Wow, look at this guy. Standing alone against the storm. I don't care. Hello. It is me. I'm playing Shadowbringers. Because I just got to this expansion. And I'm going to be 100% real. I don't really care about the story of Final Fantasy. Like, at all. But I promised people, and by people I mean a guy at work, that I would at least pay attention to the story in this one. So I'm gonna be listening to what people have to say, and even reading it instead of just clicking mindlessly. As much as I despise that, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Let's get in to the MMO. Boop. Look, it's a loading screen. I have no control over the loading screen. Oh god. Stuff all over the screen. It's me. What was it? What am I doing? I'm talking to a guy. Alright. Speak with the Crystallarium Gatekeeper. This is as far as I got in. I think this is like the first or second quest in the DLC expansion. Greetings, madam. Exarch awaits you within. Okay. I still can't read. I'm very bad at reading. I don't know where this is. Oh, there's a cutscene. Hopefully there's voice acting so I don't have to read things. Wow, look, it's me with my hat. Put a lot of effort into getting that hat. Is a dragon.
The ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
All right. Confusion.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
I have no idea what that is.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here,
neat.
Time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Wow.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Cowardice. They should.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Wow. Wild. Why am I so late to this party?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
What a ding-dong.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Wait, you murdered them?
While you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
This guy sucks. Both literally and metaphorically. What? Find a way to... Yeah, fix your problem, dipshit. No, no.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
Sounds like you failed and
As
gave
you
up
may
like a
have
coward.
surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Wow.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Oh no, the future. It's
In his
shitty,
vision
as always.
tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Wow.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Yeah, that sounds like what would
Amongst
happen.
those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Impossible. I'm invincible. I mean, I've died many times, and then I just hit the
And
respawn
thus
button.
did the Scions embrace their exile and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Wow.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Neat. Murder more people, got it.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would
What's
suggest
all
you
with his
track down
hand?
your comrades and hear the tale from them.
Why he's got a ice hand?
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding.
Is that why he's called
your
Crystal?
involvement until you are certain
Is it?
of where you
Is he made of rocks?
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a
What up
way
with
to
that?
help your friends return home.
Okay. Yeah. I know you gave up and then you're going at it again.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Not really. No. For want of a better choice. That one. You have not earned my trust, but I have no choice. Because that's how video games work.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
The road?
Traveling
You
across
kicking me
the
out?
rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Wow. Look at this weirdo. I did it. I spoke with the gatekeep. And then learned that this dipshit stranded my friends. I assume they're my friends. As stated previously, I have been ignoring most, if not all, of the story so far. Okay, I'm adjusting my mic. There we go. The Crystallarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to the wares. Come along. Hold on. Can I change my minion? Thank you. Who'd I get? Who'd I get? Oh, not that one. Anyone but that one. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Where am I going? South. Through this big door. Got it. Run, please. Wow. Ugh. Why is every area gotta be so big? I don't want to run around so much. Hello. Oh, it's another cutscene. So many in the beginning, apparently. Speak words in me, sir. Speak words so that I may hear them. Wow. Oh, this looks
This
okay.
is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Nah, I got what I need. Some fancy armor.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Wow. It's crazy. They didn't want to make another currency.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Alright.
As for a unit of
Classic.
measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
This seems like a stupid and convoluted
From what
explanation.
Stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Wow.
Our
This
way
is
of life
us
has
hand
benefited
waving.
greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Isn't it crazy? We're just gonna hand. Oh shit! Tombstones. I know those. Hand wave money. We don't need that. Look. Wow, you're shocked at the tombstone. I don't know. You're disappointed?
But I
Upset?
fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
I mean, can't I just...
Avan Kerm Sin?
Wow.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What? What?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine
Hello.
lady is a friend from a distant realm,
Hello, Pixie.
and we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in
Can
this
I-
matter?
Can I return back to the normal area? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Dang. That's a hell of a collarbone. It goes up to your fucking shoulders.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How
Wow.
wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Okay.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Nah, I'm
But
good.
Answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth, your nails?
Why do you want my teeth and nails?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
What the
From
heck?
this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Look at that.
Raise
They
your
use their own
hand.
language. It's my hand. This is my summoning hand. Actually, that's not true. The summoning hand's the other hand. This is the hand I use to hold the book. Look, that's the healing
Just
effect.
We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
You're a little too eager.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Alright. Send Tataru. That's one of the few names I recognize. Send it to him. Her?
Consider it
Him?
done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Wow.
They rarely
Crazy.
show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Feo's weird. I don't like them. Throw them in the trash. As a result of your pact with Feo-Un, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Okay. Thanks. You could have just not removed that ability. Where am I going now? This way. This way? It looks like up here. And then... No, it looks like that bridge. That's not possibly right. Maybe just out this door. And then... Oh no, it's through this door. Yeah, okay. Yep, I can very much read this map very easily. Don't worry about it. Hello, sir. There I is. You are finalizing the matter of my commendations. I now have a private room here in the Pendants, for the duration of my stay to use as I see fit. And when I'm ready to retire, the manager will show me to my lodgings. For a rest and recuperate, we shall reconvene at this place. I believe that covers all. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you for answering my call. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Hello, sir. I wish to go see my room now. That guy's got a duck. Johnny Blackstone here. You have a duck, and I love it. Look at him waddle. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home in the Pendants. Your room is ready. Do you care to retire? Sure. I'm pretty sure I have to. Oh, wow. This is already a nice place. Alright, I need to, like, grease up my chair so it don't squeak no more. Wow. Look at this out here zone. That's a pretty okay view. Would be better if it wasn't all blurry. I'm being accosted by the darkness itself. Let's high five and make out. Oh, never mind. You're no longer a shadow.
You're the warrior of light from the source.
The warrior of darkness? If the answer is yes, then we can continue making out.
Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, I got good ears.
Gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Hey.
I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
What was your alias?
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
You donked up, dude. Well, what a ding dong.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their god's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Cool.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Look at me, I look so sad. It is current year.
100 years. 100 long years.
Yep. That's what I said. Current year. Does he, like, phase through the objects if he tries to touch them? Yeah! No special effects needed. Just do that classic clipping.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Don't worry, I'll take up your mantle. I'll be the edgelord.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I'm here to take your role as the edgelord, I think. Or stop an apocalypse. Maybe both. Yeah, I can do both. That seems like a reasonable solution.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Wow. He's a sad boy.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me,
I still hear the thing.
perhaps there is a reason I endured. Why
Nope.
I was left behind, and maybe I can bring this
Can't alt
journey of
tab.
mine to an end.
I want to adjust some settings. Can I disable that muting?
I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Don't worry.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Man couldn't even bother to be cleaning his axe. What a loser. Come on, man. You're gonna get it all rusty. I know you're a ghost. That's no excuse. Maintain your equipment. Look at my shoes. I made them. I crafted them myself. And then I put them in a glamour plate. Wow. Did it. I met him. We had a good conversation about how he donked it up. Settings. System config? Sound settings. Play sounds when window not active. Easy. Wow. There we go. Okay, I solved the thing I wanted to solve. I'm going back to the ocular. Alright. Excuse me. Quick travel. Oculars over here. Speak with the guard. Then speak with Crystal Boy. And maybe my friends. That's me. The X-Arch awaits me within. Ah, cool. Who would I guessed? There he is. Hello, sir. Oh, more cutscenes. So many cutscenes.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I want to talk to you about the Warrior of Darkness. I had a ghostly visitor. It was pretty cool. I want to talk more about him.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
No. I will never do that to him.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
It's a map!
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Oh. Okay.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
We're in the Lakeland. Named after the lake
To the
nearby.
north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmek. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Okay.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
I would like to go to Y'shtola first.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
I want to go down there and see what this flood looks like.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Hold on. What do you mean she sells her skills as a guard? I was informed that they're spirits and can't do anything.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Armarang.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
No.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Why does this guy wear his hood? That's very rude. Let me look you in the eyes. Some legs. Quest Sync. Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustment system known as Quest Sync. Crazy. Pretty sure this has happened like 100 times before. It adjusts the difficulty and EXP rewards to your current level. Please note that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with a class or job that... Yeah, I have literally seen this before. Anyways, I want to go to Armarang. Thank you. Yep. She will be overjoyed that I am safe. Wow. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner some measure of forgiveness. Here, take this letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Armoro launch and he will see that you will reach your destination. I mean, like, I guess I can take the other quest, too. Why not? You will visit Alpha... Yeah. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction to President to Zenjamai. That's what I'm going with. Master of Beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alpha, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. No, this is what I'm doing. Where are we going for this one? Just north, outside of this room. Goodbye, man who refuses to take off his hood. You should learn etiquette. Let me look at you in the eyes and stare you down. Yeah, I can just take a crystal over there. Perfect. Perfect. Crystal. Easy. Easy task. I hope the wall of light is like a literal, just white wall blocking going from any more south. I also really hope I get to see it. I have not come looking for work. I have come to give you a letter. Here you go. Now bring me to where I want to be. It is written. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amareg, are you? That's what it says. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Ugh. Assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, why aren't we there yet? Yep. You can now travel to Amareg, you can use your Aether Compass to assist in locating Aether Currents. Listen, I'm gonna be real. That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna walk around like a scrub the entire time. And never come back. That ain't the kind of life I live. I don't go looking for the flight spots. If they're on my path, I'll take them.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Crystal there, the wall of light? Looks terrifying.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh, look, it's Almarang. So this place never has nighttime, right? Is that the gimmick I'm hearing? Hello, sir. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though the sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alcai, your friend of yours, is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Moored Squall to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to... You don't get to talk. Allow me to attend to some business, and you may enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot. I'm off. I'll better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. What the fuck do you mean? You're in a desert. How are they not going to be covered in sand? Right. We head southwest. Got it. Southwest. Hold on. Mount Roulette. Alright. I'm being carried around like a kitten. That's a big cactus. Wow. Do do do. Do 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 do. Why are you attacking me, Armadillo? I don't even have my summon out. Okay, now I do. Die. Yep. You running away, you little bitch. I can't believe you didn't tell me you were doing this. I didn't know I was doing this until like 40 minutes ago. And I went, I should play more Final Fantasy. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amareg, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Define that. That wall of crystal light over there? Or the building we just walked past. Either way, I need to touch this Aether Current first. Wacha! I did it. Okay. Now I can touch this, and I assume look at the crystal wall of light. It's right over there. I seize it. I seize it with my eyeballs. Oh no, you're talking about the building we just left. Or I guess the ruins, specifically. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kassar Shrall? A fortress meant to protect... You went away too quickly. Seeing as it was left behind, I believe when they say it, that it was once Nervalt's mightiest nation. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Naba Orang's land were lost to the light. It's a city, great city included. A few survived, didn't see much point in saying, most of them anyway. How do I turn off this auto thing? I can't read this fast. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress becomes little more than armro roosts for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more squad. Let's press on, shall we? Wait. What? What are you talking about? What? I have drops? What do you mean I have drops? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You have Final Fantasy 14 drops. I do? Oh! I didn't turn that on. I guess that's an automatic thing. We're playing it. Hey guys, you should watch. You can get these drops apparently. I didn't do it, but someone did. Let's go in this building. Do, 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 do. It's a new location. Hello, sir. We're here now. At Mor Squo. By the blessing of by the blessed shadow, I love this town. Alright. I did it. Mor Squo, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It's been long a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Mord before? They might look shifty like blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengi. I'll go ahead and let him know you arrived. Are you a Mord? I'm not allowed to buy something from you. Sorry. A big old rock. I gotta touch it. Very important. I don't want to be like some people and forget to attune to the rock when you get to a new zone. Pop, pop. Alright. I have attuned to the fancy rock. Yeah, just like over here somewhere. Where are you at? There you is. Hello, Gengi. Oh, cutscene! This is my favorite. I like his teeth. Nice smile he got there. That's a kobold? Oh, this is a Mord.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the
Gengen.
Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Mord?
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armoreng by choice, but Maud Sook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Wow.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Incredible.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
So are you just like a dwarf?
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Okay.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Okay.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Give me one of your fanciest
As the
donuts.
Good Lord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, good for me.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Neat. Do they have a custom currency?
Gold? Real Verbert gold?
Everyone turned to look at that. Why would you... Why... What a horrible choice.
Newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy.
Man started a mob by pulling out a coin.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Alright. We're gonna go to Ronron's place and get a donut. Exactly what I wanted. But also, I thought their currency was gil, as stated by a man who gave a long-winded explanation on how the currency is the same, don't worry about it. Hello, Ronron. Welcome, traveler. You have wares? Yes. Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well. What? Rotate camera. Worms, bread, meat, skewers. Ooh, frog skewer. I would like a frog skewer. Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers. I find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear them with sticks, roast them over fire. Correctly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Okay. Mystery meat. Who doesn't love mystery meat? My ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizards, cured with special spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Okay. Bread. That's called mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it'll still be moist on the inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That's neat, honestly. What a neat foodstuffs. Worm. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Wow. They all look tasty, yes? Tell me which one you want. Well, I want the frog on the stick. Give me the skewer. Chewy skewer. Second on the list was the bread. That seemed neat. Chewy, a quick, easy meal to carry you across the desert. I have exactly an gold for you. And done. 1 Volberite honor buys you 64... What? Am I getting 64 skewers? Or what? I went away too quickly. I couldn't see what the 64 was of. Excuse me? I did get 64 skewers. I see. Will you eat the lot? No, I need to travel through a desert. I can't eat them all. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks to her great generosity and small appetite. Yeah! Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased you honor us. Delicious, delicious skewer. Keep the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Alright, people. I ate an amount of skewers. It was delicious. Allegedly. Hello. I am here. You were watching? Incredible. You will always be welcome in Mord Soak. I forgot how to say it already. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Cool. I need you to find my friend. And we need to meet up again. Gahahaha. You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you. The bellyache you'll have in the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mord Squee. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, as an assistant, would certainly help with things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I can do that. That's easy. Mord Souk. Okay. I'll go and take care of some things. Last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. I got some key item. And a bunch of garbage. I need to clear out my inventory. Big McThanky from McSpanky. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. I want to eat it, though. Alright, fine. I'll talk to the man. No? Wait, do I have the... Show me the receipt. Oh, it's under key items. Table cactus, iron ore, and some antiques. Mole. Which one of you is Mole? Crate of ore. That's from you. Okay. Perfect. Toll. Here is my ore. Consort sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? I think it was iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Okay. Now I need some table cactus from Tauntaun and some Nabath Oreg antiques from Momo. I want a dragon this time. Alright, where's Tauntaun? And Well, there's a person over there. I sees the interact. Tauntaun. Momo, they're both over here. What do I need from you? Cactus. Of the table variety. Do. I came with Cassard, and I'm here to pick up his stuff. Hello, thank you for the antiques. I am here to pick them up for my buddy. Ain't no touching, the merchandise is spoken for. You can possibly change my mind with a better offer. Nah, I'm here to pick it up. What? Cassard sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods at a higher bidder. To a higher bidder. No. Sounds like you were. The bath outlying relics, wasn't it? I packed them all in a box. Perfect. I got all his stuff. I'm an excellent fetcher. I'm really good at fetching things. Do. Okay. There he is. Cassard. My guide. I require you to take this garbage. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yeah. Here you go. You're trash. Aye, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you're not set foot in this place before. I thought you'd sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. It's what I do, all the time. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Wow. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. It's a lady. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesseline, it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet Alizael. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but I misplaced an order and commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Of course you do. I'm the greatest. I am the warrior of light. Alizael has told me so much about you. You're a player, aren't you? Warrior of light. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. Yeah, I beat up a bunch of things. I'm Telesine. I work at the care at the inn, and I've gotten to know LC quite a bit since she took up residence as a guard, something like that. You want me to take over as the guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done, and I'm packed for the road. Best girl, Telesine? Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you will be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystallarium. Why, thank you for bringing me to this middle city. Bop, bop. Hello. Let us set off. I'm eager to... I should have been eating my food. What am I doing? Alice has been desperate to see you. Let's go get here sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see it from the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies and we'll meet outside. Work to live or live to work. That seems like an important side quest. It's got the blue with the plus. How? Hold on. What were the classes that were out in this expansion? It was Reaper and Sage? Right? How do I get them? You give me one of them? Oh, you give me an Aether card. I don't care about that. I should probably care about that. Alright, what do you want? It's quest synced. Greetings, friend. You like helping people? Yes, maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. Endwalker is Sage and Reaper. I did it. I nailed it, definitely. And not in the wrong expansion at all. Bad for his health, I need you to speak with him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned to search for relics. Please tell him it's his father's orders to knock it off. That's the wrong button. So... Viper? Unless I got the... No, I don't care. I've given up on caring. Oh, all set. I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folks heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Ah, jeez, is this an escort quest? I thought you might. LZ was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going. Shall we? Where'd you disappear to? No, way over there. Where's my other side quest? Way up there? I suppose I should do that. There's a chance I come back through here, and I'm definitely gonna forget if I don't do it right now. Also, not that one. Not that one. That one. Where's the aetheryte locating thing? Saw something about locating aetheryte. MRD synthesis died. Is it? Nope. Travel? Displays attunement information for that one, I think. Probably that one. Oh, it just tells me how many you got. Oh, wow. It's in character. Advanced actions, adventure page, character, currency, portraits, armor chest, inventory, chocobo's, minion. Okay, not this character though. Achievements, gold also are minion. Why don't I have any face wear? Character collections. Logs. Where's... Oh. Character. No. I've given up. This is requiring more thought than I care to put into it. I'm being attacked by a giant cactus now. Oh, there's Gun. Hello, dude. Your dad's upset with you being a ding-dong. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? No, I'm here to tell you you're dingus. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrambling, all this scurrying, and still no shinies. You came to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over. I can rest. Simple yes. I could also kick you in the shins. That'll cause you to stop. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we find at least one shiny. Understood. One. Okay, what is this collections thing? No. No. It's not doing that. Well, it's not this one. I can tell you that. Wow, no shinies in there. Crazy. Oh, no shinies in this one either, you say? Who would have guessed? Dang, nothing. If only there were some shinies. Oh, a signet ring. Sweet. I found you a ring. Go home now. Oh, look at this bird. It's a pretty cool bird. Everybody's jealous of my bird. Hello. Have a ring. Go home. What's this guy doing? Just jumping around. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. I acquired an whole ring. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We work as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Dang, it's worth 1 Aether Current. Thank you for the current. I will never speak to you again. Can't fly yet. I need more attunements. Where am I? Here I am. So I got one quest and one just kind of around the world. That tells me there's more of those. How many currents do I need to be able to fly? Oh, I hope it's not too many. It's probably going to be all of them. If I know anything about how games work. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. You like how the game massively drops in FPS when I alt-tab? It's crazy, ain't it? Oh no, she's being attacked by something. I'll save you, Telesine, after I deal with this turtle. Yep. Alright, I've dealt with the turtle. Many of them will come through the MSQ and blue unlock quests. Okay. Cool. Get the coyote. That's good to know. I don't have to run around too much. Alright. I've saved you from the coyote. Sorry there wasn't much time to shout a warning when were you bitten? Those things can be scary. She said nasty, not scary. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought LC was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Ahem, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes you see on that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. I like this guy. He is cute. Too bad he's an enemy. Look at him. There's another one. It's an adorable little guy. You get like a... Go away, turtle. Nope. Go away. Thank you. No, okay, you're in the way. Get out of the way. Minion roulette. Give me a new minion. It's not in the way. Ah, the buffalo. Okay. I sense a hostile presence. I wonder what it could be. I think it might be a coyote. Wow. I was right. It was in fact a coyote. And then we can shoot him until he dies. Wow. And here's the other one. Okay, and now I go back and tell her I did the job. That's clear. Hello, this guy. Sev Stormblessed. Hanging out in the desert, eh? Oh, he's exactly where I am. He's also a bunny. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could just hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope that the rest of have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Alright. Let's go. Man. I know it's faster on the mount than walking, but I wish it was even faster. I know there's like a thing you can do to make them faster in each area, up to a point. That might be with using the Aether Currents, but I wish they were just, you know, higher base speed to go off of, and then max speed is just like an unwieldy amount of speed. I can't talk to you yet. There's a big crystal with my name on it. I gotta touch it. It's very important. Hello, I am here at Big Crystal. Step 1 is always touch the Big Crystal. Wow. Alright. Now I can talk with her. Hello, we're here. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shipping box, shopping crate even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay you the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Cutscene. Not that. Wow, these people, they're not doing great out here. God dang it. Welcome to Journey's Inn. Something. Not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of careers. The afflicted? Explain. You don't know? No, of course I don't. I came from a different world. I don't know the base, but most folks have grown knowing someone who knew someone. Okay. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe best to have LZ give you the full explanation. Okay, you gave me nothing. Got it. Cool. Hello. Telazine, tell me where my friend is. Now where is she? Oh, I heard something spawn in. It's this guy. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch up to her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back when you're gone. Mount? And I'm off. Do. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? There's an aetherite thing right there. But also, I need to remember to eat my foods. Can I eat a wild onion? I don't know about that, but I can eat this. I am now well fed. What is he breaking? Whatever. Surveilling. LZ is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints in the ground. Whose footprints are these? What the cloud went overhead. They lead northwest. Alright. And continue northwest. Alright. I feel like I'm being attacked. But from what? It must be my imagination. Alright. Boop. Dang. Okay, I did it. Easy. Easy. The footprints curve around to the west. I have discovered a new location. Okay, I'm being attacked again. Whatever. And a lot of walking around here. Oh. Nope. Not allowed. My bad. Ugh. Beat this ass through. Get wrecked, Gilman. There's a new Gilman over now. Yeah. Yep. Bop, bop, bop. Easy fight. Footprints. They're back. Now that I'm not in combat. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Oh no. Was there a scuffle? I hope not. I need my girl to be okay. Dang. Look at that wall of crystalline light. It's very imposing. That's a weird dragon.
Back here.
Is that my girl? There she is. And she noticed me.
Is that? It can't be.
I'm here. Let's kick some ass together. I know you can do it by yourself, but I want to help. Hello. I'm here now. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Yeah.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Well, I don't control these things. Look at it's her thighs. It's very important for the camera to be there.
How are you?
Wow. I'm doing great. Let me tell you about the nonsense I had to deal with. Oh, oh no, these are graves. Who died? I mean, a lot of people died, but who specifically?
To a standstill then.
Oh no, that's some
The
shitty
exarch
graves.
did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Alright.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Yeah. Well...
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
Yep.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Yes, we will do that. Something,
That great
Hero
wall
of Darkness.
White is a remnant of the Flood.
Oh, it picked up
100
buildings.
years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively
Crazy.
in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
Sounds like a bad time.
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Sounds bad. Neither outcome ideal.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once
Why do you
the
call them
chain is
Sin Eaters?
wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But
Really
even that is
quickly
not
how the
possible.
game answers my questions.
The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
That sucks. Sounds like a bad time for everyone involved. Hey, how close am I to the end of this? I want to get to the part... hold on. Following in her footprints. I mean, this might just be like, oh, you have to do that one first, no? I am here. Okay, so it's not actually too far. Ah, shit, I skipped the dialogue. I've been reading these. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here at the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served as me well as training ground. Telsine and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Alright, let's patrol. Here's what we do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Alright. Really? No, it's just like right here. Right there. This is what this guy's doing over here. Oh. We have to get rid of this guy. Oh no, he's now fighting an ancient lizard too. What a shame. What a shame for that man right there. No, the one that's after me, thank you. What the heck? Thank you, dude. You pulled it away for a second. Wow. I got the buffed up attack again. Okay. Kill this lizard, dude. No reason not to. I was not fast enough. Okay. Now we continue our walk. I'm gonna avoid this lizard this time. We get attacked again, as is tradition. Oh. Apparently they broke tradition. I didn't get attacked. Look at this animal. I like him. I'm not gonna fight you. I like you too much. Hello. I'm here to examine this thing on the ground, right where you are standing. Oh no, that one's attacking me. I mean, the other one probably hit me too, but this one is specifically targeting me. Alright. Got sucker. And then we just run back to the little base over here. Alright. Cool. I'm doing great. It's what I get for being 4 levels above where I'm supposed to be. Hello again. Oh, how did I fare? I did great. I beat up 2 Sin Eaters. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes, nothing out of the ordinary in this area. I expected you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. Alright, they're not much stronger than a coyote. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That sounds terrible. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull the ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped in that front. Let us report this to Telsine, shall we? Yo, that guy's on a planet. That's crazy. How do you get a planet? At some point, I want to go through and just like get all the mounts and all the minions because I like them. They're cool. Elizale tells me you helped out on our patrol. You have our thanks and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. Nah, it's cool. It's why I'm here. I'm here to punch things with my magic. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you have found each other. You have no idea how bad Alazine has missed your company. Everything is always, if Fujiko was here, she would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Fujiko's methods. My method is punch things. Aha, honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp! I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, but as do you. Look at that. I got a chest. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Oh, if there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help you with. I can go get your whatever nonsense. It's the second best thing I'm good at. Wait, what? No, it's the thing I'm second best good at. I'm very yawny. I'm tired. I could do that. Could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me out with the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin still isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Toden, and Howrick. It may not be much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Alright. Pawnil. You're first on the list. How do you do? My name is Fujiko. Thank you. Yep, I can tell. Daden, how you doing? I'm new here. Just making sure everything's alright. Daden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face eases slightly. Alright. Oh, it's a child! This child. They don't seem too good. Their skin looks sickly white. Are they going to transform into the Sin Eater in camp? Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. He's not looking too good. Alright. You seen to the patients? How were they? Halric here. Shit. Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carriers? But I think his time may be near. Alright, we'll kick the child out into the desert so he dies out there. Or transforms. Either one. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I will go take Fujiko to Mordsuk. And if you have any errands there that need doing? Well, I suppose there is this one thing. You were just there. Literally earlier today. That's the reason I was talking to these people. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. You were... I guess I was part of that caravan. So, they might not have unloaded it by the time we'd left. Come on then, Fujiko. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Alright. I could walk. I could also teleport. It's only 100 gil. I got so many gills. Look at how much I could teleport. It's not a lot of gills. I'm not super rich. But, you know, I got an amount. Hello. I teleported over. Oh, there's round one. He's the guy I bought the skewer from. Yeah. I'm back for more. Back again, are you? Need another... Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines. Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might steal you food. Here, take this one free of charge. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate how the game's not making me pay money for this. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Do not question my currency. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. I could have gotten those. Oh, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friend. Why, thank you. They wriggle around in your hand. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Understood. Climb to the top. Yeah, we climb. There's Gel. I don't think I've ever talked with this one. But he's there. Oh, I didn't have to come up here. Why'd you lie to me? Game. Making me think it's that way. Here's your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? You're bribing him. Yeah, we brought your favorite food. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Just this once, though. And once again later. Look at this. We're on top of a big old tower.
Over there, where the wall is broken.
Yes. What about there? The ocean?
Do you see what lies beyond?
Water.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Understood. Everything's terrible.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Uh-huh. We're gonna give it to him and then throw him in the desert. Okay.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Dang.
The twisted state
Sucks
of
for
the
this
world
child.
itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Yeah. Shit's terrible. I get it.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
We're gonna murder a child?
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
That's why I'm here. I fight better than you by my nature of hero of light.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, Do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
No, but I'm sure that happened at some point.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Well,
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
good Jorb. You did things. And it helped. I assume. I don't know. We haven't talked a lot.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Man, that weird, like, gas mask thing that I have around my neck. I wish it wasn't there. There's not really, like, a way to take it off, I don't think. It's the only part of this that I'm not, like, a fan of for the outfit. Desynthesis? No, never. Alright, let's go. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befalls the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of what's-his-name's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them the suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Do we get to see the transformation at any point? That'd be wild. See someone go, "Gah!" and then transform. Hopefully. Because I kind of want to see what it looks like. It sounds wild. Hello. Tesleen, I have returned. With your poisoned apple. I mean, tangerine. Nectarine? You're back, and I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I did. It's nice and plump and sweet smelling, and it'll be great. Perfect for a mixture of poison. Thank you. Alazine explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, I thought if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Alright. I'm ready to poison the child whenever you are. Tesleen. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet. Let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and let us make a nice stew. Where? You don't... Oh, cutscene. That's where we're taking a seat. Dang, the murder weapon. Right there.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
For funsies, and for me.
Added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Give me some more then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Yeah. If you made some extra for me's, I'm gonna take some extras. And it'll be delicious.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Yeah, this place seems shit.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Fun.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
I don't know, man. I don't know if poison's that painless. Probably less painful than your transformation, but
When
it
my
ain't
mother
painless.
finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Yeah.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
I'll do it. I'll be the Warrior of Darkness and
The
stab
Warrior of
someone.
Darkness.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
I could tell you a version of it. He's a cool dude and very
Warrior
edgy.
of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Dang.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
I hope he shows up in this cutscene.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Where's my mans? I want to speak to my ghost again. I know he's not here. It's the child. Oh, no, it's all of the sick that I talked to.
They're coming.
That's the problem.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
He's gone! Don't worry. I'll save him with the power of darkness. Oh, we gotta go look for Halric. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, I've never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients were suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gotten far. I'll search the east side. That means I'm searching the west side, I guess. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Oh, I'm covering the south side. Okay, I'm gonna go where the big arrow says he's at. That seems like a good spot to search. I'm thinking he's right about this direction. Man. Imagine if they made you actually search and went, yeah, just generically south, and they didn't put a marker on the map. That would be a something. Modern game design would not allow that. Hey. I'm not too far away. Such a thing. Where are he at? I see no signs of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Maybe it's time for a new minion. What I get? I gotta wind up Sid. Ooh, Chocobo. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, this stream is definitely getting copyright hit. I mean, like, hey, what the heck? You played some copyright music during your stream. I see Halric and find myself under attack. Shoot. Dang. Dang. Look at this man. He's too strong. How will I ever stop him? Oh, no, not that one. Use this one. Alright. Pew pew. Oh, sorry. It said it didn't. I didn't find them. I just found a Sin Eater. My bad. I'll learn to read eventually, but not today. Sandsucker. What a terrible name. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Get dead, please. I'd like both of you dead. Okay, there's one dead. Alright. Cease interrupting my search for a child. Destination. Alright, I found the child. I can tell because it's a cutscene.
Any sign of him?
Yeah, he was that thing I killed earlier.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Wow. It's an angle. Beat it up.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Alright, I'll go beat up the angle.
There it is!
There it is. It's our boy! Child!
Oh no!
Oh yeah, he's so into this right now.
Halric!
I got magics. I can help. Oh, hell yeah. Look at her.
We have to run!
Oh no. You have made a mistake. This is why you never help children.
Tessie! No!
Anyways, time for you to die, I guess. Your fate has been sealed, and you are gone forever.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
She says, while dying in pain.
Mother,
Dang. The secret is you shouldn't have asked the child to do a thing. You should have just picked him up and ran. That did not scream agonizing pain to me. That screamed someone just like got hit in the gut with a soccer ball. Oh god, she's covered in wax. Oh. Man, this happened a lot faster than I thought it would. I'm gonna be real. Oh. She became an angle. What a beautiful angel she is.
No, 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 no!
Oh, and she's crying. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Don't worry. We'll stand around aimlessly for a little bit. Or at least I will. Can I have that sword? I can't use it. I'm a summoner. But I want it. I have continued the search for Halric. There he is! Alright, child. It's time for you to eat the poison fruit. I'm sorry. I tried to tell the carriers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Alright, I'll tell them. Hey, your friend got murdered super hard. Now is one of the Sin Eaters. Alright, I gotta go. It's so unfair. Telsine was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. All the people in the world suffer such a fate. You see, she suffered such a fate because she put up the death flag on herself when she said, everything will be okay. Yet you never do that. It's a classic. It's how you get yourself killed. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you are doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Yeah. Next time, don't get stabbed. Alright. Hello, Halric. You got anything to say now? No. He's as unresponsive as ever. Cool. Hey, I leveled up. I'm the greatest. I'm level 75 now. It's the max level, I'm pretty sure. I've spoken to the people. I did it. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Alright, it's time for you to get kicked out. Return back to base. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you yet for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? No, I'm too good for that. Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I'm running away like a coward. Hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. And they're like, ugh! We always do. Smile. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Telsine's words close to your heart. Stop looking up at the sky, weirdo. I know you turning into a statue or an angel or whatever. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely it's a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? Yeah, the Crystallarium. Or whatever. I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damn light blinding without cease, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But if we corrected the balance, even if we're only a little bit, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. How could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. I'll do it! Watch me. That's right. We should return to the crystallarium. I might not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. I'm going to go back and I'm going to talk to the hero of darkness. The warrior of darkness, not the hero of darkness. And we're going to be like, yo, we got to turn off the lights and I need your help. Make me the hero. Yeah, quest was accepted when I hit the accept button. And by that I mean talk. Here's on the sand. Get out of the... Okay, we'll fly back to town. Got it. Can I teleport from this crystal to the other crystal cheaply? Is that a thing? No. Dang. Well, there's a whole lot to the west that I haven't gone to, and there's some bit over here. Also, apparently Twitch is in this game. I didn't realize Twitch was here. That's crazy. I already answered the question, don't worry. The answer was no. The question was, can I teleport using the crystal? Okay, I've revealed the new location. Let me see if there's an aether thing over there. Any aether around? Aether? I don't see nothing. Yeah, it looks like no. Alright, we'll just spend the 100 gil and get on over. Alright, and then we can make our way north. Do. Why am I walking? Get on my mount. Oh, the fat chocobo. The best chocobo. Look at him. Trying to eat the lettuce. Was just a little too far. These little stubby little wings. I love him. My favorite mount. That's why he's on the bar. He gets the honor because I love him so much to be on the bar. My wings are short and I cannot fly. Yeah. It's a tragedy. Actually, but unfortunately, he can fly. He believed in himself hard enough, much like Dumbo, so he is capable of flight. Forgive me, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women in the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miss is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro, not Armo. What am I? Swiftest Amaro, I need to return to the crystallarium immediately. As you wish. I'm coming too, because that's how the game works. Alright, I have retrieved one ally. And this is how they make sure that you connect back. They both want to go back to the crystallarium for some reason. And then where they return is where you would get the quest for doing whatever. Wow, this is taking a while. Hello. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over the Amareg again. Sorry, taking a drink. Barely got the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to know how about we're going to wipe out the Sin Eaters, shall we? We shall. And now, I suppose I should finish this quest by talking to him, and then go do the other quest. Drink? Yeah, I got water. The most basic bitch of all the drinks. It keeps me cooled. Did you have business? Yeah, I did. Hello. Thank you for seeing me out. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alfmund, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he's be at the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Don't worry. My showing up is what caused the person to die. If I didn't show up, they would have lived longer. It's kind of how these things work. I am the catalyst for all. Alright, how do I get over there? Speak to some dude over here in the rookery. Alright. Ugh. Into the rookery. I have rooked. Now let us go. Good. Who am I talking to? Aha. Zim Genmai. Your face is unknown to me. What business do you have? I have a letter. Who helped me get to an island. Also, I'm inside you right now. Are you cool with that? Yeah, it is signed by the XR. Yes, I can provide you with an armo for passage to the Kalushi. I will pick out a friendly well. Are they used for travel then? That's right, mounts like my gray friend over here are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos perhaps. Chance. I hear there are a few places where they ride with little ease. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worth their name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring your arrival safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and we meet at the Amaro launch. Once one of the junior tamers will attend you while I am ready the mounts. So I just go back up to the fight spot? I do. Okay. There's a door right here. I didn't need to jump the fence. Alright. To the launch pad! And away we go! Quicker than that, please. Hello. I want to fly. Well, I suppose if Master Gemini is going with you. Please wait here. You can now travel to the island. Neat. What are they talking about here in chat? Some stuff? Some garbage? Some nonsense? Got it. It's a cutscene with a fight.
Breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Look, it's an island. Full of pompous jerks. We're gonna get out the guillotine. If I know anything, they're rich, which means they deserve it. Okay, there's a little more nuance than that, but it's fine. We are arrived! This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here and compare the mainland. Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. Don't worry. I have a magic book that can murder anything. Spy you the city in the distance? That's Ulmore. It's on the island. It's the rival of Crusarium in scale, and it was once our ally in the battle against the abominations. I saw that ground loaded. For years, the Elmorium elite have fancied themselves a matter of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Yulmore. But they say their ideas are questionable, putting it mildly. The Crystallarium is one of many who are heavy-handed authority and will yet Yulmore is strained at best. It would be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay there, especially in the vicinity of the city. They don't like him, I hear. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch is instructing me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Is the secret... You stink? I bet that's the secret. Just get real close to someone that go, you stink! Alright, what's your secret? If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend in the Crystallarium lives there. The guy goes, Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him the sprig of time and that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, there should be enough. Find your friend, and there will be more. Yeah. Find him along the south beach. Wait, there's a crystal here. I must touch it before anything else. Also, that's the reverse camera button. I hit that by accident. Why did I stop running when I turned the camera like that? Come on, thank you. I need to hit the crystal so that I can just teleport back anytime. Oh. Attune. Hello, local merchant. Time for a new friend. It's the fat cat. Look at him. Such a good kitty. God, people keep booting up Tabletop Simulator. Ugh. And booting up Monster Hunter. People constantly having their stuff pop up. So rude. Alright, so this is the fisherman's shack. There he is. Hello, Ivor. What's this? Fish? Crap? That says crab, not crap. I can read. I know how to read. I learned it when I was only 17 years old. Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for them. No, here's some thyme. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's a bloody festival flavor. Now that is... Can I do for you? Can't say there's been any major updates to the reports these past few weeks. Alf here. I'm just gonna go with that. I know the one. Our young champion in the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Novaret put together, but it's a different story for them as live outs as live what? What? Alf, and then you stop there. The different story for them as live outside the city. That sentence seems wrong. It's not just me that thinks that's wrong, right? Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friends deception to help. Deception. Dedication. Oh god. My ability to read is just plummeting. Others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet and away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You'll look for a rundown excuse of a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll send him to join you. Good old Alpha Beta Gamma will join me. That was his name, right? He's... Do. Oh, now you're playing Tabletop Simulator, too. I got you so mad, you booted it up. Hello. Destination. Waiting. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Get me... We're playing Magic and Steam crashed? Oh. Wild. Ale or mead? Give me an ale. A fine choice. What do you be paying with? I got Gil. Well, now those are exotic. Where did they come by? Coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. We'll just have to come to some sort of arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we'll grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say we do a bit of extermination? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He's in an old silo next to the fence, snoring as the lot. Do that for me, and you can laze around here as long as you like. Alright. Go murder things in the north. It's a classic. I'm really good at it. God. This thing's horrible. What a horrible little gremlin of a mount. Oh no! It's their food supplies. I heard there's some shits coming around here. Ruining the plant. Oh, this plant's blighted. Solve that problem. What? Who would have guessed? Something is blighting the plants. Crazy how that happens. Okay. Another blighted crop. Crop? Words work better, please. Do. Oh no! A hostile presence! That's wrong button. Bounce. Bounce. Man, this game is so easy. You only just mash one button and everything happens. Oh. Too easy. Oh, I can just walk through those. I'm stupid. Can I walk through this? No. Barred door. Listen here, ding dong. I'm supposed to give you an earful. No response. Kick the door. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Bash door with magic. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Yeah! I knocked down the door with a hearty whap. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in the absence. Dang! This brave hero discovered ain't nobody lived there, Chief. And they haven't for a while. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Well, I accomplished your task. Men don't exist, but the plants are taken care of. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gatetown? Outside Yulemore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. I've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Dang! A drink on the house? Where's my boy at? I want the blue one because it's a different color from the rest, meaning you're gonna touch it. Is it my boy? Is he here?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It's new, and me. Hello. It's my boy.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Man sounds like he's gonna cry.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
And with the pests
Oh,
taken
just
care
like
of.
that? Oh, Ralphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
We got a lot of catching up to do, my boy. You've been here for way too long. Hello.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been
that happened.
for me,
I don't
of
remember
course,
this.
to count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
And unlike you, I'm not trapped, sucker.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Yeah. Let me tell you about how I went to see your sister first. Because I think she's cooler than you.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Yeah.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Ugh.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Yeah. Stop that thing. That sounds like a terrible time.
Orange's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Another mega weapon. Why do they keep showing up?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth.
Bitches.
When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. and thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Why not? Just do it. Come on. I believe in you. Take
In
it
that
out.
sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
I'm never going to get that name right.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
He's a good guy, this man's. Why he's on the hero team.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Wow.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I always love murdering things. Let's do it.
And so we take to the road once more.
Yeah. Wanna kick some butt. Wow. I did it. Truly. One of the events of all times. Hello, old friend. Do you like my fat cat? I like him. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then across the small bridge. Let's go. A chocobo. Yay. Okay, so that I assume is the small bridge. I would agree, it is a small bridge. You know, compared to some of the other bridges. But I would have just said the bridge. Because, you know, I've definitely seen smaller bridges. At least, you know, in meat space. Colcia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystallarium. Even in the distant world, people are much the same. Sigh. To think that whenever a calamity struck, the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! It was a woman's voice. I should have been more effeminate with that. Over here. Quick, someone's in trouble. Run. Oh, shit, is that a Sin Eater? It's white. That must mean it's evil. Yeah. Oh, thank the fates. You look out! Bop. Ain't nothing beats me in combat. I'm so good, it hurts. Forgiven cowardice. Right, no. And we take this one out. And then we mash this button for a while. And then we take this one out. And I didn't even have to do an attack. I just had to take him out. Hello. I saved your life. I'm the greatest. Praise me. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but to see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are now as soft as they once were, and I know there were no more scream here. Stop. Good. Safety! I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gates is to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's tasks any easier. Wow. Call her useless again, why don't you? Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I am sure strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be here but cobwebs and memories. Oh, look at that. Shoot a little bow. Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. So, speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? They are made from people who got touched by the light. Ah yes, Elsie would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to what Amarang, Calusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Have you arrived a few moments later, the Sin Eater would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to the road where the folks and the followed path leads to the town. Alright, I'm only like a third of the way through this. Here's my plan, such that it is. I'm gonna finish up Elfinod's quest here, and then get to the dungeon, what is immediately after it. And then do that quest, assuming people are up and willing to join me. Otherwise, that'll be the end of the stream. Dang, I wish, I'm bringing this up again, I wish flying mountain was just a little faster. Like, give me speed lines or something to make me feel like I'm going fast. You don't have to actually be going fast. Just make me feel like I'm going fast. Hello, I am here to survey that glamorous town and this shanty town in front of it.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Look at them all. In a shanty town.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
This bloke. Hello.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Well, you want me to kick your ass or something? What's this about?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Wow. They're jesters. Ooh, can I get those outfits? I like them. I want to be a jester. I need to put on my clown makeup.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
All right.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
What?
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
I'm a culinarian.
Who among you will answer
Not
the
a
call?
master, though, I don't
Name
think.
yourself or another. We might not at all.
Okay, why are you rhyming all the time?
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
I don't
Having seen your all too obvious
I don't like how these
charms,
two
we
talk.
welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of
I want their
splendor
outfit, but I don't
and
like how
live
they
out your
talk.
life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I'm so excited. Oh, wow. People are cheering.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
What are they gonna do?
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Do they get... Boy, hold on. What the fuck? What is happening?
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Can I just, like, go in and murder these people? I'm pretty strong. I can do it. And I have no qualms with killing people in Yulmore. Gotta get out the guillotine once more. The ultimate tool. Alright, my dude. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words inevitably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Oh, there's a person over here. Dang. Hey, bloke. We talked to you when we showed up, and you wanted to know if I'm a good fighter or something. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much of a look at, but at least it's safe. And the mule's the best thing they've ever tasted. Sounds to me like they drugged the food. People, they put crack in the meal. A little bit of crack is a treat. Alright. Oh, bubbling cook pot. What you cooking up? Large pot bubbles over the flames. Pale chunks mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. What's going on over here? Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes. Every day I dream of life waits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? No. They won't. By the power of my boot, the door will be opened. I swears it. Stop. I have seen what Gaytown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on the handouts of Mule and believe Yulmore is the answer to their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of another way of life. Yeah, they're all ding-dongs. It's okay. It's what desperation breeds. You disapprove of Yulmore. I do. 100%. Tis difficult to make... Ugh. Mayhaps it is uncertain to which makes me feel so ideal here. Not that it matters, however, just it seems to me if these people cannot be content to their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largs are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown. And so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced of Yulmore's generosity truly deserves the best intentions. I am not so naive to think that there's a miraculous solution to all this, yet I came to frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even if the chosen few rejoice from plucking poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you have arrived when you did. I have been working on a scheme to institute myself in the city. If all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Wow. There's a beast tribe that makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their oceanic grottos and rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. But I have the power to swim, so I can talk with them. But Tatarus took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in business. I discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-growing produce, fresh fruit in particular. When I offered to produce such goods, they promised me to pay me in pearls, an attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely, even the most jaded Yulmore lord will have time for a merchant who came to make pearls for plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Yeah, you learned how to be a true businessman. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Oh, I'm here. Why not? We got a fickle existence. This is this quest. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa. My supplier in right come is just northwest of here. This man! He's gonna sell us out! Alright. Let's go. I assume it's this town directly in front of me with that crystal. Yo, what's up with that elevator? What's up there? That's crazy. Hello, thing. Or a little. Okay. I have discovered a new location, and a rock I must touch with my hand. I am touching the rock. I will become one with the rock. I have done it. Hello. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimo. This is my associate. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Yeah, loaded your lackey up with the goods not too long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short, blue hair? No, he said he came on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it, someone must have eavesdropped on our conversation. If the charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point in the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Alright. I will chase him down on my... Oh, I'm being carried around like a kitten again. Honestly, it's a really good mount, just for the fact that I'm a cat. And it carries me around what like a kitten would be carried. It's great. I think I want to be about here when I'm looking for him. Search the surroundings for a male mistil with short blue... excuse me. I was reading my instructions. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, if I didn't work. Wow. Alright. Okay. It's the thing again. What where I yeah. There is. I seize him with my eyeballs. I have located my quarry. I shall hunt him down like the dog he is. And then pet him like the dog. I don't know where this analogy was going. Get wrecked, sucker. I'm better than you. Any sign of him? Yeah, he's over there. I just saw him run to the beach. Oh! I have a weird ring on my hand. You got a keen eye. Let's move. It's my cat-like senses. What gives me the ability to see so good from so far away. Really ruins my ability to see things up close, though. Really shit. I'll probably be wearing glasses for my lack of short sight. There's a joke about cats. And I fumbled the landing. What up, thief?
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Well, they're already dead,
No one
Tail.
here gives a damn about me.
I don't
when
either.
The meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Yeah.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
You know,
Thought maybe
there's
I
this
could
cool
still
thing
do
called a
what I did,
farm.
Get in that way.
You can go and play with the dirt for a while, and you get food from it.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Learn how to farm, Kaishir. It's the
Tell me then,
oldest
Kai
profession.
Shear, Must
Yeah,
it be your more or
second.
nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Your friends are dead. Don't.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You're an idiot.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
You
I'm giving you a chance, nothing
dipshit.
more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
You absolute dipshit.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No! Don't smile at him! Be mad! This dude's ruining his chance to get in and do whatever stupid thing he needed to do. You dumb motherfucker.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
His friends are already
I
dead.
do not regret my decision.
I regret your
But I
decision
will
for
admit
you.
that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
He's gonna be killed by them.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Yes! You potentially doomed... Quite possibly. You ding dong!
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you.
Ugh.
Shall we return to right then?
What a stupid man.
Is that?
A dock? With a boat on it? We can paddle over to the island and then come up.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
It's gonna be someone who made it out of the city barely alive.
Come on.
And then they're gonna be
They
like,
may need
oh,
our help.
they try and murder us in the city. I'm fucking calling it. The city's definitely doing crimes. There is no world where the city is not actively doing crimes right now. I can swim, right? Ah, damn it. Doesn't let me go in the water. I mean, I can swim. I learned how to do that in one of the previous missions, in the last expansion. Do. I'm so slow. One's over here. Do we need to go down there? No. Down on the other side. Crab. There's a giant crab. He's waiting for the crab battle. Or mayhaps the crab rave. Wow. Tuning. I have attuned. With probably the only thing I'm going to tune in this entire time. What do you mean interrupted? What interrupted it? That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Don't worry. I can kick anybody's ass. I'm pretty good at it. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay you this kindness? Well, we'll settle this tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol, I was invited to Yulemoor to work as an artist. And then they committed crimes and tried to murder him. I fucking knew it. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly turfed me out into the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord whatever city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself. He asked me what I meant to do, dejected as I told him I wished to leave. Little did he know how soon it would grant me a wish. They flung me over the billows. They threw you into the ocean! That's one way to deal with the homeless population. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such a barbaric punishment? Yeah. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulemoor, his word is law. I knew it. Full of crimes. So many crimes, I'm going to murder him. I hope. The more I hear about Yulemoor, the more determined I am to see what waits within inside the walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter in the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Alright, away into the city. Dang. Crazy. Oh, I'm just gonna warp over there. It's faster. I did it. I warped. Alright. Let's go see where we are holding this man up. The gate. Ah, a great place to hold someone up. Hello, sir. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would insist you in an attempt to enter Yulemoor insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your mind on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulemoor elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you have to make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly. After all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, honestly, I haven't decided. Become a farmer. It's a good way to make sure you don't starve. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I shall move to new lands and new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Go to the Crystallarium, Tristol. It's a good place to be. Don't worry, we're a painter now. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon this advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhaps you can pose as my assistant. I mean, I'd much rather just shoot the door down and take names. But okay. Then it's settled. All we need now is to return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. I would prefer crimes. Can I do crimes to these people? They deserve it. Why can't I crime to get into Yustil? Alright. I'm here for crimes, not whatever you're doing. I'm gonna get out my gun and start blasting. Just a little pop, pop, pop. Ugh. So, 1, 2, 5. This is the halfway mark of this section of the quests. Man, I can't wait for this to be over. Once I do these quests and get to the dungeon, and then the stream's over, I'm gonna get me some spaghetti. I love me some spaghetti. It's all cooked and ready. Just gotta warm it up. It'll be delicious. Delicious, delicious spaghetti. We're here. Here they come. I'm so glad they're not doing voice. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What day has it been for the folks at the door? We welcome a peddler who's made pearls from a plum, and now we're replaced for a painter from apple balm. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I'm a painter. I paint portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What a fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly, not everything I paint is soon sold, such as the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Oh, flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Why, it's my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then, we shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled this vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. The food you bring out every time? Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Yay, they're cheering! Woo! Food! Delicious food! Yay! I'm 100% convinced it's drugged. You can't convince me otherwise. What? V-Pet Mount? The hell's going on in text chat there? Oh, I'm inside. I get to touch the rock. And then teleport in whenever I want.
Beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools. And the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yulmore! Never will you see such a hive of scum and villainy. Why do you have shanty houses down here? On your side of the bridge?
Rapture, they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Wow. Look at this shanty town. Can I touch the rock? I can, perfect. Okay, so there are 3 rocks around here. Hold on, I gotta talk with the stupid jesters. Give me your clothes. I want that outfit. Welcome, welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous halls. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice and loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time, but we waste another moment. Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. There's a chocobo stand. What? You can get the chocobo. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Dang, it's a town, so I can't use my chocobo. Excuse me, sirs. I just need to run to the other side of this island real quick. It'll just be real quick. Just do a loop so I can hit that rock to teleport down there in case I ever need to again. Because I'm definitely going to forget if I don't. And then come back later and be like, oh, I got to talk to Darl the apothecary for a quest. Oh, I have to walk all the way down. Yo. What happened to the ship? Did it just like break on the land? Was it run ashore? Well, attuned to the rock. And then bring me back to the front gate. Mm-hmm. And then the first door on the left. Exactly like what we were told. Immigration officer. Hello. I am Fujiko. I am a warrior. I'm gonna kick your butt. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alpha Potato, an artist, and this is Fujiko, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into 2 classes. Those are free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord whatever, and bondage, who work for their employee of the free. And you will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capture for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The 2 patrons, actually. Chai Nutz and Dahlia Chai, a missil couple who refer... I could not read that. They both gentle souls, but I would ask you that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for the sakes of you as much theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Wow. In order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will now officially be citizens. Dang. Enjoy your new life in paradise. I don't know about that, Chief. This place sounds like many things. Paradise is not one of them. Wow. Hello. Can I be a jester? I want to be a fool. Welcome to the Bureau of Registrations. Papers, please. Papers, please. What do we have? Alpha artist Fujiko is artist assistant to be employed in service of the Chais. Yep, that's us. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Sniff? Sniff, sniff. Oh dear. Is it... Do I stank? I'm very stanky, I believe. You smell hideous. Me? Him? Both of us? I believe that. Did you crawl here through a ditch? Like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the muck of some unwashed beast. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Why am I shocked? Proceed directly to the next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After this, you are rinsed away that stench and you want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the residence. The guards stand by the stairs and will give you directions. We haven't realized we were so stinky. I'm stinky. I'm just a stinky little guy right now. I assume I can technically freely walk around, but oh, do I get to pick? Oh, I do. Not that one. There's a guy in that one. I picked this one. Interact. I'm no longer stinky. I've de-stinkied myself. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. It's the first time I've bathed in the entire game. I must have smelled like death and decay. Like, I finally smell good for once in the entire game. Incredible. Apply the perfume. Hold on. Just, you know, dunk it on myself. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Yeah! Why didn't you want to shower together? Alphino? What, are you embarrassed or something? Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ebullitions, does it not? Alzine would have been dry. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, a quick rinse then. I can't believe he didn't want to shower with me. I'm offended. Yeah. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? I don't know about that, man. I think the best idea is to just not and just sneak around the town like a little gremlin. Just hiding in the shadows. No one will ever find us. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers. Oh, yep. We're in the buttress, and then the understory, and then the canopy. If you want to find your new patrons, you'll be climbing up The stairs. Look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be there. Okay. Let's go. There's a shop? Wow, this is a long staircase. Is that a prison? Excuse me, I need to jump down this. What's going on over here? Oh no, it's just a weird door. I thought this was like a weird prison thing. But seeing as I can freely walk in, it means the door's not locked. Not a prison. Yet. There's a nuts board over there. I have attuned myself to all aetheryte shards. The Colusia is now accessible as an aetheryte destination. Path to glory, the Colusia. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. What's on this board? Anything of interest? Dang. I'm not cool enough to do some bounty hunting yet. Time for a new minion. Wolf pup! Woof woof. Got the wolf pup. Worked very hard to get the wolf pup and the coral cat, I believe it was. Just so I could see the interaction they have together. And then I realized that you can't have them both out at the same time. So I had to get, I think it was Josh, to get one of them out, and then I got to see them swat at each other. And it was cute, and I liked it. Yeah. That guy's pet is a box with wings. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is required to... You son of a bitch. I'll murder your family. I will murder everyone here. I have the power. I will be the hero of darkness. I will show you what darkness is like.
Oh, who's this then?
Hello, I'm an artist, I guess.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silky
He is.
hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a bed of flowers.
Whoa. Are you cheating on your husband right in front of him?
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I don't talk much.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
It's about skill, not
We
age.
are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
That's true. We did fight lots of things together.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Can I tune to that crystal over there, please?
Isn't that right, darling?
Well,
oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest.
We know who wears the pants. It's the lady. Her word is law, so to speak. I did it. I made it into the city. Where'd he go? Why'd you turn invisible on me? That was rude. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I will start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip and a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in return. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. I will, but I'm going to touch this rock first. And then they're going to say no. Dang it. Hello, maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message, or get the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Look for a man. Tall, long black hair. Ah. Hello, dude. You doing okay on that side of the rope? Because you're not supposed to be over on that side of the rope. It's pretty sure it's against the rules, in fact. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught on something. If I could have just stretched out far enough. I can summon a... You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Not even close to true. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can't think of no other place in this place where I would possibly be happier. I can, literally anywhere else. Cough, sorry, I might have gotten carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you will be witness to her generosity firsthand. She's gonna smack you for not being there. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. I did it. Wait, that was the very short quest. Hello, town gossip. Teach me the gossip. My attendee told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Yeah, I did that. You value him highly, then. as if you were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe our bonded and unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yule Moor a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration of all property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. You can take my stuff from my cold, dead hands. I'm better at fighting than you, so it'll be hard for that. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost a miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents to whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for returning the handkerchief. Oh, I've not forgotten you, of course. Your courageous messenger turned rescuer. You gave me some boots. Some fancy boots. Oh, I thank you. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given thought as to what your duties might be. I hope you haven't enjoyed work unduly. No, I'm good. I'm fetching some information. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. What is my quest? Anyway, a lady by the name of Tiza B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Taste of honey. Where is she? This way. What am I going the wrong way? I'm like a fool. Wow. There's Tisa B. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new or to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards and set you at ease, eh? A quick game of low or high. It's simply a matter of guessing who has that bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? You bet your bottom dollar I'm interested in gambling. Although I've been told you don't have money anymore. So it's fine. Low or high, then? What are the rules? It's a guessing game. You must decide whether the total of your 3 cards is higher or lower than the total of the opponent's cards. The deck holds 9 cards, each with pictures printed on them representing the numbers 1 through 9. Okay. So, let us play. Good for you, no time like the present. So I get to see my 3 cards. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours, and I flip 2 of mine. Wait, what? What's your call? Your total be lower or higher than mine? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 9. Wait, what is it? That's 7. We got a 7 and a 3 visible, as well as a 1. So I would need a total of 9. A 9 plus anything higher than what you have. So like a 9 and an 8, and I have high, but probably low, honestly. Let's see what we got. My card's up to 12, and you have 6. 12. That's a draw. Oh, it seems we came out equal, but a lovely coincidence that may be, we still need to clear winner. Let us play again. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. I thought I got to look at all 3. There is no way I have higher than you. That is a 9 and an 8. If I have a 7 and a 6, that'd be 8 plus 7, 14. To your 17? No, I literally cannot. Yep. Your card's out up to 21, and mine is way less than that. 14. I win! Congratulations, I guessed right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. I did it, I won the game. Another match of high or low. That's the spirit. Let's do it. 3 cards. 3 cards. You flip one of yours and flip 2 of yours. Okay. So that's a 9 and a 7? 8? Wait. Yeah. 7. 9 and 7, so I probably have low. Realistically, because it would be an 8 and a 6. Which would be 16 versus your... yeah. I did it. Well, 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 would you look at that? I think I got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, and the prize, as I promised, is a shanking. Come whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell old Teaser what I can do for ye. I want to hear the gossip around town. That is all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing in this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valtteri was born with the power to command them, which means no Morin needs to ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. I really, really hope some Sin Eaters just come in and attack the city before I leave. What was the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Arthur over there. There's nary a merry shot like more before the sound of your voice. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look at the stripper for a second. That is fucking pathetic. What was that? New Yulmore, you say? Gahaha, I've only arrived and already looking to peel away at the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. Oh, I get to be the stripper. Dance on the stage. Up here? I choose up here. Slash dance. Da 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 da. My dance is a lot shittier than yours. I mean, probably not. Dance on the mark on stage. What mark? Oh wait, up here. Wrong stage. My bad. So dance. He did it. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. I did it. I danced on the pole for you. Tell me what I need to know. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like. So what was it you wanted me to ask? Oh yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can't tell you what. It wasn't always so peaceful as this day. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! I toast to Lord Valtteri. You gained a preliminary sense of the city. The chassis and Alfin will be expecting your turn. It said the chies. I'm fucking stupid. I'm dumb as hell. Just the smoothest brain you could possibly find. As smooth as could be. Anyways, she's not gonna fire him because he's too cute. Even though he's gonna have painted a shit painting. I stepped down off her chair and it counted as jumping. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city. So soon? You haven't had hurried back. Young Elf has yet to finish his painting. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Meh. Ah, finally. Hello. It is me. I am back in a fancy new outfit, ready to fight someone. He's also a summoner. We're both summoners. We're really cool like that. I put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is it satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You are truly a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. She's just been playing dress-up. Mostly, I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Yeah. Well, I'd not... That's to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So shall we pick out some jewelry next? Dang. A taste of honey. Delicious. Oh, hello. I think, oh, that was the, didn't disappear close enough. I clicked before. Lady Chai has very peculiar sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is the time you can continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has a tale of its own to tell. Yeah. Through here and then left. There we go. Do 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 do. Do. Find some chump who wishes to speak with me. In here. Farther down, you say? Is it the person in the cage? No. Is it the person in this cage? It is the Weeping Warbler. Sob sniff. Hello. You're the one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts to describe my condition to Thorax. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of metal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Go over the list of... Alright. I got you. I got you, girl. I will gladly lie to authority for any reason ever. Yeah, alright. Can I... Fucking called it. Oh, I feel so smart. Oh, it's the wrong guy. But still, I didn't need to teleport down over here. Oh, hell yeah. I feel so smart. So good. You're for an alien voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat and must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee, poor little songbird. They will kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps. You're a dick. Oh, your face. You didn't know? Many of the hopefuls who enter the city, very few ever seem to leave, even as corpses. While you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. The town of nightmares it is, not for a ship's rat, oh no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs that fall from the table. This consultation is over, you have my verdict. Go, mule. Have a good day. I was told you're fucked. I was given the medical diagnosis of you're fucked. It's a pretty tough one. Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Leave. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I haven't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward for hours of traveling by chasing you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden than treasure. Don't worry. There are many other horrible uses that you can have. I shall have a word with the Lord and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your songs ring out clearly once again. Or mayhaps you think it a step too far. No. You would do that for me? Of course. Why, I wouldn't almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. So, she about to get murdered. Super hard. Ascension? Explain to me. I ain't never heard of this before. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. It's where we murder you in your sleep. As all know, sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also to serve as the gather souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. No. It is through Lord Dipshit that we learn this truth, and it's through Lord Dipshit's grace that we free people from Yulemore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host. Sounds their patron deem their word. Sounds. Lord Asshole truly is a generous man then. Now I will you excuse my farewell. May you find eternal salvation in the compassion you have shown my precious canary. This man is not capable of any of this shit. I mean, he might have some under his control, but it's because he's feeding them people so they don't come after him. 110%. This dude is sacrificing people to the Sin Eaters so they don't attack his town. That's what's going on. And then at some point, a big one's going to show up and just stab him in the back and go, too bad. Can I? No. Let me a tune. I demand it. I'm looking at the wiki. When do I get to attune to this crystal? I don't see it anywhere on this list. Maybe it's through a side quest. Then. Are there side quests around here? There probably are. This is like a town. Alright, is she done playing dress up? Oh no. He's pretty good. Man's pretty good. It's good to see you back. You're taking so long, and maybe already something happened. I begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. We have a share what your investigation has gleaned thus far? Oh, yes. So the Lord boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in what is held by the citizenry. And for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind that the apothecary in his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where did they go? They have been eaten. They are food. Elegant splendor. I hope I get to destroy the city. It's all I dream of. Please, please let me destroy the city. Take my eye off you for one moment and chatting away with your assistant. Might assume the outline is done yet? Eh! What the blazes? An outline is not a painting. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Maybe when it's finished. Lord Chai, you started this portrait was to commence your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seems to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfectionism. A spectacle to the slackened jaws and weakness to knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Oh! Oh! Pick me! I want to go up and do whatever nonsense this is. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set ruin to our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, a hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Is it the blue-haired guy? It's going to be the blue-haired guy. He's going to get murdered for reasons. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? And that's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along with the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where the Lord resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems like they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up top there. Dang. I'm gonna go up there, and the Sin Eaters are gonna freak out and start attacking everyone. I hope. It's my dream. I just want them to rebel. I wish to bring ruin to this city. It's all I hope for. Let me open up these packages I got. Yep, some pants. They're probably not good, better than my current equipment, but, you know, worth checking out. I'll use it. Oh, some of it is better. The gloves and the boots, the parts that I didn't upgrade with the tombstones. Nice. They even match pretty well, too. Okay. How good will this be, Till? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. You're level 70, but what's your item level? Oh, like your stats or whatever. Chadden! Hey, Chad, I need you to bring me up. Oh, yeah. Bring me up. I wish to partake in the festivities. Good. Is this going to be one of them talkie cutscenes? I hope it is. God, look at this fat fuck.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Yep.
tended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
They're not real. It's people wearing body paint.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
I recall wanting to murder you.
Lord Vortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
Wow. Please die.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
I want to murder this man.
Unsatisfactory performance.
Yeah, bear those fangs.
It's true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Look at them, standing there absent-mindedly.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Murdering you.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has no...
Why does he have a face on his titty?
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice. And
look at his stubby little
oppose
legs.
Me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me. Of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
We are leaving, my boy. Hopefully.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
I want them to go mad and attack people.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
Dang.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yep. Because you're a piece of shit.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Wow, this place sucks. What a shitty, shitty place. Exactly as I expected it to be. Wow. I did it. I talked to that guy. He's a jackass. Yep. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcomes in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in this place. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on a new strategy. Yeah. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. But if I had known the price you would have to pay... Alright, Kaishir, you're coming with us. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused you, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Dipshit wants me dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. You can do that after taking the kindness. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you have to take care too. Give me the chance to repay what I've done. Alf! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I'll be called your lord a dipshit. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alf. But there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Dipshit and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There's more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left with us to the fullest? Making sure we have more days than that. Pray press no further, we are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Well, time to go back home to the Crystarium. And maybe even take a nap so I can see the Warrior of Darkness again. I miss him. I saw him once and I wish to see him again. Truly the greatest of all who ever lived. Yeah. Oh wait, I can just teleport over there. What am I doing? Stop attacking me. You weird bat. Thank you. Teleport so much faster than walking. Ugh. Give me a different mount. This mount sucks too. Oh. Wow. Alright. Talk to me. We going home to the Crystarium? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of this dipshit. And we'll probably have to kill him because he's a dipshit. I mean, I want to kill him. Please, can we kill him? For funsies. For me? Come on. Come, we must speak with the Exarch on a... Yeah, okay. Speak with him on the beach. Beach, beach. Are we back in town? The Crystarium? We are. Wow! Look at that! That's a thing over here. Crazy. A little to the right, yep. Oh! It's a green chicken. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me in. Hello. I have recruited the siblings. It's time to do the sibling dance. It's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. Are you saying your sister's not your friend? What the heck, dude? That's so rude. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before Exarch and discuss what we must. Alright. I did it. I brought them back.
And so you return?
I do.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah, you got a dipshit lord that I want to murder.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, We have identified a potential weakness.
Oh, weakness.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Well, worth a
I
shot.
have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Well, he's a dipshit and can go fuck himself.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the warnings will... yeah, that one. Are you sure we will need to eliminate them? And only
Your
that?
uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
You typically begin at the beginning. You know, it's kind of how stories work.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Okay.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
I mean, there's potentially 13 other worlds we can have expansions for.
An element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Like light?
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Yeah, these are pretty big calamities.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Yep. It was electricity, and then fire, and then earth. The first one was wind. This one's water. This one's also... Oh, that previous one was cold. This one's water. My bad. This is darkness.
present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Wow.
Thus, if we are to restore
pretty
balance
sucks.
to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
How many are there? Like 4, 5 of
We've
them?
been doing
We can
our
do it.
best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Don't worry,
Apart
I'm
from
here.
being
I'm really good at
confoundingly
kicking things
elusive,
butt.
The Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
What?
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh no! The village? That's where the people live. The village people.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
Yeah.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. I'll do it. I accept your quest. But not today. It's way later than I thought it'd be. So that's I'm gonna wrap it up there. And then I'll be back sometime. Probably tomorrow, honestly. I do want to get through all of the Final Fantasy in the next 11 days I have before the subscription runs out, so I'll probably just like no life it a bunch and do that for the streams. We'll see. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.